Did I fix it? Oh my gosh. Do we have audio? Do we have audio? So much for my Halloween surprise. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Why? Okay, I don't know what happened, you guys. I don't know what happened. But apparently StreamerBot hates me. And OBS apparently. What happened? What happened? I brushed my hair. What do you mean? I brushed my hair. Do you like it? Do you like it? Wonderful start. I know, right? I know, right? Uh-oh. You would crash that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh! Puppies. Puppies barking. Do you like it? Do you... Crush? What do you mean crush? What does... Oh!
Good girl.
Damn. Anyway, yeah, we're doing Genshin today. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is that ambient sound? That is either my fans that you can hear, or it is the pups currently playing in the background. You want a booba pat? You want a booba pat? It's the fan? Is it? Oh my god, did my filter... What the heck? Guys, stop breaking everything. Okay, StreamerBot has decided it wants to be too much today. Why do I have a redeemed choke me? It is not. I'm not being choked. You guys are giving me a squish. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you guys trying to break everything? Why are you guys testing me today? Okay, I just wanted to do a nice surprise. It is the fan. Wait, what? Let me see if I can maybe fix this. Ow! Fuck. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me bonk the... You didn't hear me bonk the mic there. Yeah, I don't know. This is what happens when I touch my filters, you guys. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, but I did. So yeah. Oops. I guess. Maybe if we, get some game audio, things will be fine, right, guys? Right? Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Oh, whoa. Why does it look kind of off? Because there's 100 million things on my face. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't make me move too much. Stop inspecting me. Let me load up Genshin. Is it? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. My fans. Yeah, it's two different sets of physics, so things will probably look a bit different. No, I don't want the I tried to smooth the physics as much as I could, but there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do with two different creators. But if I don't move too much, it's fine. Like, you're so tired you can't even go. Reaper. Why do I have a spiked whip? Are the mods safe? No, actually they're not. Look. See what I got? See what I got. Save yourself, Asumu. Ba-da-da-dum. How bad is the fan noise, you guys? You got a wonderful 6 primos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta get the grinding. You gotta get the grinding. Can't hear it anymore. Was that a blood bag? That was a blood bag, yes. Oh, okay. We're downloading resources, I guess. You'll be lurking? Where are you going? Where are you going, Ari? What do you mean? I brushed my hair especially for you guys. You can't lurk. You gotta interact with me. So hey, how's everybody doing? How's it going? You're doing the quest. Understandable. You lost the gamble on both Farina and Nefer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I am not pulling for either. I thought I needed Farina, but Ari says I don't, and I listen to Ari, so... So yeah. This is fun, you guys. I'm so glad I did this. Yay. Also, look, fancy booba. Wee. Wee. I just gotta not move too much because the physics on the neck are not phenomenal. But if I stay like this, it's fine. Maybe if I move that over there. Oh my goodness, those puppies are crazy. Those puppies are crazy. Am I saving for Arlecchino or Zhongli? No, I don't know what I'm saving for anymore. I kind of want Durin, but I don't know when he's coming. And I also want Novelette, but again, I don't know when he's coming. Oh my god, Tainara Frost, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the... Why are my alerts not working? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Someone changed the stream title. They are? Yeah, I can hear the sniffer, but I can't see the alert itself, which is weird because the alert group is on top. Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. Isumu. You think Durin is 6.3? Perhaps. We don't know. But one can only hope. One can only hope. What's my shit internet? I know, right? It's speculation. Yeah, he could be anytime. So, but yeah, I can't. I don't know. I want Novelette. He's the one I want the most, but oh well. Let's see what's happening. I don't have sound. I will not have sound at the start because I turned it off, but I can turn it back on in a sec. So don't go crazy saying, "Hey, no sound, kitty, there's no sound, kitty, there's no sound, kitty." Okay, I know there's no sound. I know. Okay, settings. Yeah. You want Farina because she's female Jesus. Whoa. What is this? Headwear? What is this? Expression? What? You're almost tempted to say it just because... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said it. But hey, anyway. That's a lot. That's a lot of primogems, guys. That's a lot. I got mail. I got lots of mail. I got mails in my mail. Who needs all these? I'll read them when I read them. Ooh. Oh, is this the puzzle thing? Okay. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to click on these things. Dear traveler, welcome to Genshin Impact, Molastria Wonderland. To ensure a positive community and that you have a safe, enjoyable, and healthy experience, please review the following rules before you begin. Impersonate other travelers or official staff, advertising and phishing, abuse and threats, harmful. Okay. So basically, mail's in my mail? Yeah. Of course. Yes, also read that message above. If I want easier water travel to go for Farina. You don't want to read it? Can I raise your language? Yes. No nasty. Be nice.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
I want to get my mannequin, but I probably shouldn't. Let's do that in a bit. Let's just click on everything else first. Let's click on everything else first. What's this? This is the... We could do the test run. We could do the test runs. Wait, what do we get? Do we get any cute outfits? Wait, that's cute. What's this? What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? Let's click on everything. Oh, that's so cute. Oh no. Oh, okay, at least the name card isn't that nice. That's okay. Yay! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! What's in my bag? What is in my bag? Why does this thing annoys me? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with it. It's just here. Why is it here? I don't know. It just wants me to click on things. I don't want to click on things. I want the notification to go away. Your NAU ID is 6869 for the first 4 digits. Nice. Nice. Okay. It went away. I just gotta not go into my bag. Oh my god. The itch, you guys. The itch. The itch. I need to. No, I don't. Do I? Will we do a cheeky temple just for fun? Will we? Will we do a cheeky temple? What do you guys reckon? Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Oh, okay. That's not great. Play first? Play what? Why am I behind a fruit stall? Why am I Flynn's the fruit man? Flynn's the fruit vendor. Why was I in there? Who knows? I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have enough, so go for it. You just want to see me gamba. You just want to see me gamba, right? We'll do a temple. We'll do a temple just because I have the 10, and then we'll save the rest. Let's see if streamer look strikes again. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? Ah. Oh well. What did we get? Oh, she's cute. Yow yow. Sweet. Flynn's the fruit man. Da 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 dun dun dun. Okay, that's enough. That's enough now. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Ooh, I want to so bad. She is cute though. I like her little bunny rabbit. She's kind of annoying me though. None are good 4 stars except Yayo and Water Boy. Water Twink. Blue Water Twink. Okay. Okay. We could technically... Ooh, dear. Wow, the physics on this are not great, are they? Now that I look at it again. I just gotta not move. Okay. What have I done? Let me have a look-see here. Let me have a look-see. You got Water Boy, but you don't want to fight the Oceanid? Let's carry on with Fontaine for the moment. Let's get through Fontaine, and then if we manage to get through that, maybe we'll go into the Melastria thing, if I can. I think I can. Right? Let's go see. Where's the quickest way? I can. Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. I can anytime. I just wasn't sure if I'd completed the quest. You know, the quest. The quest. The required quest. Oh my gosh. Bum 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 bum. Whee! Cool. Let's oh. Nice. Let's swap to Emo Boy. Emo Boy! There's a chest there. La 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 la. The wings kind of look good with this though, I can't lie. You want Auroron, but you got no luck. I love Auroron. I pulled Aoife and Auroron for no reason other than I needed to have them so I could look at them. Aoife just exists. He doesn't do anything. But hey. Whee! Whee! Hello, I'm here. Continue the quest, please.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Wait, what was happening? I forget.
Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Well, they are ancient runes.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
No. I don't want to be careful. I want to be reckless. Place of secrets. Eve is good to travel. I do like him. He's very, very cute. Hence why I pulled for him. Because he's a cutie pie. Banana. You left, I know, idea on for a second and she yapped at me for 4. Oh, you mean her idol? Yeah. She's a yapper. She sure is. What am I doing?
Go, Clock!
Go! You're free now! Observe. Be silent.
Die,
The long
bitch.
sleep beckons.
The long sleep. I don't want to switch. Just die. Thank you. Yeah, she is a yapper for sure. Do you think there's a chest up here? I'm always so scared I'm gonna miss a chest. And then I'll be sad for the...
Oh, here isn't safe!
Get... Oh, no. No. Was that not the way? Okay, that was not apparently the way we're supposed to go. I panicked. More than Paimon? I mean, maybe. She's a yapper. chest. Yeah. Who would have guessed it?
Ding dong water bomb!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
No, don't fall. Don't fall.
falls.
Thank you. Let me get that chest. I can't drown in France. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that. That's always so handy. I do. I'm a terror for drowning. Death by drown. Death by drown.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Oh dear. You should get back to safety.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right.
It's just that you are
I
useless.
can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Maybe there's no way back. Uh-oh. That's not good.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
It feels like a trap.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Well, you don't have any choice, do you?
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Okie dokie. This way?
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh. Wait, what? What did you mean? Oh, we have Navia, right. We can't touch the water. That makes sense. Well, I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but I guess it does make sense. You know? In the way that it oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Flins? Excuse me? Damn. Good gracious. Well then, that was a thing. Whew. Is the old man okay? He sounds like he's doing more than okay, yeah. He sounds like he's doing great. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, there's really strange camera work going on here.
There's something wrong with this bridge!
Run for it! I love how we just don't help Navi and we just make her do it herself. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's not good. Why is there a door animation, but there's no animation for the teleport and just a loading screen? Priorities? Did we land on not water?
Demoiselle.
Oh.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
But they're dead.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Okay, what's happening?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when
I see what
dozed
you
off.
mean. I see what you mean,
I
Ari.
haven't
Yes,
had a
yes,
nap
yes, yes,
today
yes.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great.
What's
Thanks to your help,
happening?
those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Interesting. Okay.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Burnett. That is a really nice name. I like that name.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Hi, Mama. Please don't wake the babies. They're sleeping. Oh,
I don't know
good
what we
God.
would have done
Are you
without your
serious?
help. So this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
I missed that because the dog came in. Hold on. There's some flower seeds. Take them. They're a good variety, and they become very big and beautiful. Ooh. What kind of flowers?
Did
Oh
you
my
cultivate them
gosh.
yourself? Thank you
Dog.
so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must...
Oops.
I've heard this
Didn't
name
mean to do
before.
that.
Sometime
Cutscene skipper.
recently, I'm sure of it.
Cutscene skipper.
And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Do we?
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Lore skipper. For real.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Oh my goodness. Bitchy wing. These wings. I swear. Wait, but like, wait, what? What's happening? I'm confused. I am confusion.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
The wings bugging out. Don't look at them. Just pretend they don't exist. It's fine. It's
And
fine.
her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Just don't look at them and they'll be
There
fine.
are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here?
Navi is so
And
pretty.
Why do
Oh my
I
gosh.
have no recollection
I'm just
of
gonna
this
not
case?
speak because these wings, I don't know what parameter they're tied to, but holy. Oh, there it is.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Gone.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
What is going? I'm confused.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nervalette is? And why I am standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Poisson.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
Wings will time out in about a minute.
Inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
I don't get this at all. I'm so confused. I can't even speculate because I don't know what's going on. And this man is just yapping. Oh my gosh. This man is just yapping.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
I don't know what is going on. This is so confusing.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What? Is she put on trial for being kind? Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know what's happening.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh.
Malus?
Oh?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Guilty! Does anyone have that Ace Attorney gif?
Stay
Or
here,
image?
Navia! You're one of us!
Oh. Wait, are they...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh, so she fell into the water and now she has a choice whether or not to stay or go back and not be dissolved?
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Okay.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Okay.
Water accepts all, blends with all.
Well, that's not
It
true.
will surely accept her kindness.
Water and oil are immiscible, don't forget. Don't forget. You can't mix water and oil, so that statement is a false. Yes.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
So they want her to what?
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
Preposterous.
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Why does she get a chance, though?
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
I don't like this. This is really creepy. I don't like this, guys. I don't like this. Johnville, you lying piece of shit.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Yeah. You tell him, Silver.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Yeah.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Yeah.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Oh no, Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They were all dissolved.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
True, true.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Ooh.
We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Ooh, I don't like that.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Yes.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Oh, I didn't like the little flashy flash there. I didn't like that.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
I don't like the Oceanid.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Damn, Genshin actually said somebody died. Well, they did die. They got dissolved. Also, didn't they say that, Morax died?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
I know he technically wasn't dead, though, but hey. Spoilers.
Silence.
Hi, Nicolette. Hi.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Hi, Nicolette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Yeah, he's so daddy.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Yeah, it was fake, but they still kind of said it. They still were like, oh no, he's dead. Do you know what I mean? Do you get me?
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Thank you, Otter.
Malus.
I love otters. Maybe that's why I like Novelette so much.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Okay, Navia, you are such a crybaby. I know this is sad, but like, girl, get it together.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Okay, Novelette. I mean, if you insist.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Oh, oh no, that is sad. Aw.
Farewell.
Ah! What did I get bonged for? What did I do? didn't deserve that bonk. I did not deserve that bonk in the slightest.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Why are we blurry?
You're awake. Good.
Novelette, why are you here? Where did you come from? Not that I'm complaining by mind you, but hey.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
He teleports? Nah, he's just magic. He's just a magic dragon.
It looks like you're all right.
You know, I hate to say this. I actually hate to say this, but I think he might be tied. He might be tied, but I'll hate them on my list, you guys.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Have we ever seen his true dragon form? I haven't. I don't know if you get to see his true dragon form, but I'm so there for that if that ever happens. Just know.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become oceanid? But we said that. We knew that already.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
That is his true form? You guys know it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. Thank you. No.
Please come with me.
Oh, he said please. Okay.
Neverlet, are you okay?
He was born in a human... No, don't clip that!
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
He was born in humanoid form, and that's his true form, and his dragon form is a metamorphosis state. Metamorphosis!
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Ah, such a sweetheart.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Paimon, leave him alone. He is doing his bestest.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
You remember seeing someone say that the dragon boss from the Liyue Archon quest was his dragon form? I don't think so. I don't even think that's a dragon, is it? It's like a Hydra or something, isn't it? Is it a dragon?
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Man, I don't remember. Liyue was a while ago.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. And I also
It's taken
hope
me
that
so
everything is going
long
well in the Fortress of Meropide.
to get through these. I like Hydras or dragons, aren't they? Are they? I don't know. I don't think so. Are they? I don't know.
Talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yeah, he's an otter.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. She's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
I'm going over here. I'm going over
Guess
here.
we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
I don't trust it. There's gotta be some secrets, right? Right?
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Uh-oh. You didn't see that? You didn't see that? You saw nothing? You saw nothing. Just switch to a run. Switch to a run. A run. Tee. Let me in. Let me in. Yay. Aw. Why is my Flynn's nearly dead? Says every Flynn's player ever. Except maybe Ari.
What you see. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Don't die, Flynn's. Don't die. You can do it. Oh, you can do it. Wow. Nice. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job, bro. Good job, little man. What? Hey.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Nope. A chest. Yay. No more monsters? Aw, more monsters. Let me feed my Flynn's. Where's my delicious food for my Flynn's? Here, you can eat this. Little man. I was trying to think of the most demasculating, the stupidest thing to say. Oh, I like the Abyss Hilly Churros.
Something's wrong. Be silent. It's getting dark.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Clickety click. Ooh. Ah. Yee. They love a lift. They love a lift in Fontaine, I'm telling you. Any secrets? Any secrets for me? No. No secrets for me. Woohoo! Oh, wahoo! That's me. That's me being Super Mario. Okay, you know what? The cat is... Oh, okay. The cat is kind of annoying me, so I'm gonna get rid of the cat for the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot Neuvillette was with us.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
What were we looking for again? I don't remember. This is what happens when I don't stream. Ooh, look, little dudes.
Slate. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
What do you mean? Where What?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Hendo, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
I'm confused because
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
I would not call these slates.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Why are we initially going to he? Why would this
fit
be a
the
man?
circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Celestia?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
They do seem to match. Neuvillette. See, okay. Oh? Oh? Dragon magic? What's happening? What's going on?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
How does that mean that? How does that mean that?
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I wonder what the first one is. Endmaker, hi! Welcome in. I get what you mean. The issue is the order of the third and fourth. Wait, what? No, what?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Girl, I am confused.
And yet the order is reversed here.
Big brain Paimon is scary when it happens. The second image is concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Okay.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
How? You can't even tell. It's literally a lady in a cloak.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
The origin?
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Okay. Kitty brain time. Kitty using her brain cell time. I got nothing.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Why is that all this man can say? Ah! Bonk. Why'd I get bonked? Server? I didn't deserve a bonk.
It seems that
I
any
definitely
further
didn't deserve
clues
that
will
one.
have to come from Farina.
Well, they'll have to
In
come
that
from
case,
Farina.
there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Oh, you're giving my brain a start? Fair, fair, fair.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells. Challenge complete. Yay! Okay. Who would have done that? Who would have taken the first slate? Why?
Let's split
Why?
up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Spaghetti Denalise Cardinal.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Paimon, you're already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
I hope he turns around, walks into the water, and swims away. That would be so funny.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Oh, we'll do more than that. Oh! Why squish me? Why squish?
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I am saying it now, and I've said it since the start. I don't think she is the Archon.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
I did think it was Neuvillette, but then he said it's not him. He's just actually a dragon, so...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
I think she has a secret. I don't think it's really her. Navi and Neuvillette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Rizula base at Fleuve Cendre. I don't speak French.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Okay, you have time to make a special menu even though you've just had the most catastrophic thing ever happen to you. Cool, love that. Yeah, priorities.
There's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
But... Huh?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Have I heard the court case already? The... which court case? It's actually Arla. How can it be Arla? No.
Huh?
That's not... Stop baiting me. That's not right. Right? Is it gonna be what's-her-face, Mona?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Is she the Archon? Okay, I like her hat.
Mona?
Did the stars not tell you?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
What if I'm the Archon? Oh my gosh.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
We should do a quiz. We should do a quiz. It's like, what vision would I have? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that later. I have to find a good one, though.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Her face is so different from everybody else's. She looks like a Pokemon character.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Oh my goodness, Eden Spring! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Hello, hello.
Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Barbeloth.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Are you saying, server, are you calling me an old hag? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to imply?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Why? I'm not an old hag. I'm a very pretty dark gothic dog lady thing.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
I wanted to say hag. I didn't want to say hag. Why would I want to say hag?
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How's it going? It's going good. We're doing some Fontaine. Server, the check-in is broken. I didn't touch it, I swear. I swear I didn't touch it. But it's broken. It wasn't me, I swear. How's it going? It's going good. We're doing the last of the Fontaine Archon quest, I hope. And then we're gonna go and check out the Milastria Wonderland quest. Yes, yes, yes.
Terrible!
Oh, Paimon, that was a bit rude.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
You didn't have 20 check-ins, you had like 11.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
She's really freaking me out. She genuinely looks like a Pokemon character.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
What else would it be? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat.
If you like
the fortune of the whole world.
That scared me.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Hexenzirkel.
Huh? Are you sure? All right.
I don't really like her voice
I'll
actor
help
very
you.
much.
It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Also, did her audio weirdly peak when she said face?
All right. I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Yeah.
I'll tell you once I hear back from...
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Zero Izanagi. My name is Kitty, but I'm a dog, yet I'm slightly fox-like. Yeah, I'm a pup. I'm just a pup. Listen, it's not that hard. Okay? Okay? God. How is she a No, she's a Pokemon character, like a Pokemon trainer. Like, she's a gym leader or something. She's like the water gym leader. I'm telling you.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
What about Candace? Does Candace know stars? She's a star person, right?
Indeed.
Wait, not Candace.
That's the spirit.
Not Candace. The other one. I can't remember her name.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
You were looking at my tag. It says puppy girl. Yeah, I'm a dog. My name's Kitty, I'm a dog, and some people think I'm a fox, but I'm not a fox, I'm a dog. And I got a sippy sip. I gotta have some wowed.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And she loves bonks. No, she loves head pats. She loves head pats, not bonks.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus, were we? We were just talking.
But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Yeah. See? Head pats. Yeah. Thank you, Eddie, for the head pat. Yay! Hydrated. After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Can I pet that dog?
But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
I should have bit server. Darn. Where are we going? Oh, a dog. Hello. Oh. Hi. I'm gonna name you... You look like a bread roll. I'm gonna name you Bread Roll. His name is now Nibbles. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Server, why? Why did I open that again? Why you do that? Why would you do that? Let's go see Novelette. Server, are you pulling for Farina or Nefer? You got points to waste.
You're here. Finally.
I got so scared I opened the book twice.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Novelette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
You guys broke tits again.
Please go see for yourself.
Novelette and Lady Farina have seemed to got into a dispute. No, you're not pulling. You should have waited until you came home to do your 6.1 pulls, but you grew impatient and pulled on mobile. Got the craziest pull that you couldn't record. Well, tell us. Don't leave us hanging. Don't leave us freaking hanging. What'd you get? Uh-oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
I wish there was little space between us. C3 Llama? How could he have gotten C3 Llama? Oh, 6.1. Wait. Yeah.
It
No,
is
you're
not my intention to
guys,
offend
don't
you.
confuse me with the numbers. You know I can't do the
Tell me where you
numbers.
stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
Ooh, shaky eyeballs. Shaky eyeballs. You're telling my husband? Which husband? If you mean I'll hate them?
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen
If you mean I'll hate them, you missed the part where I said that maybe Neuvillette might be on the same column in our list. You pulled for 6.1. You pulled for Flint's but lost in 40 pulls, saved up, and I did a full 90 pull to get Nefer. Are we in 6.1 or 6.2? I'm confused. This is 6.1, right? Anyway, you did a full 90 pull to finally get Nefer 30 pulls, and you lost her weapon. Next 10 pull, you got her weapon. Geo Dragon Daddy. I like a good Dragon Daddy. What if the Archon is Farina? I don't think it is. If it is actually Farina, if Farina is the Archon, I will do something. I don't think it is. I don't think it is her. And my intuition is never wrong. I swear. Nya, 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 nya.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna tell him?
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Poisson?
Do you know anything about those?
I'm never not gonna do that.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Fontaine Archon, it has to be Guys, I am telling you, it is not Verena. I swear I thought, maybe it still is. It could still be Neuvillette. Is it still, maybe it is Neuvillette. And he's lying. And maybe he doesn't know it's him.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Imagine having an otter questioning you like this. Fun fact, otters are one of my favorite animals. And I love otters. So if an otter came and questioned me, I'd be like, yay! And I'd snuggle them. Which is also the same and true for Neuvillette.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
You're not going to spoil it, but I have yet to meet the Archon? That is a spoiler, so it's not Farina. It's not Farina, because we've already met Farina. Oh!
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Have I finished the story in the fortress? I finished the bit where they closed the floodgate thingy, and I know that Neuvillette is a dragon.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
This man's vocabulary is severely limited.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
What do you mean if Nuvi is a dragon, he can't be the Archon? Hello? Hello? Are we forgetting someone important? Are you forgetting someone else who is a dragon? And also an Archon?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
The cutscene probably made me think differently about Ridley or about Nouvellette, because I like both. But I still remain loyal to I'll Hate Them. I'll Hate Them is my number one baby. My baby. He's my little dude.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Nuvi, because he controlled the primordial water. Yeah. Good Dragon Daddy.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Wait, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that tight.
And she has two different eyes. Oh, she's two different people. She's got like split personalities, right? Right? She's like, oh, what if she, so Farina's like the crazy hyper cutie pie, and then, no? Oh, okay.
You.
Sorry, just
You.
Yep, anyway, keep playing.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
No, she just has heterochromia.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Unix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
The clip now. It will work. Just give it a sec.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did I add a delay? No, it just takes a second for it to clip, but it clips fine.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. I agree.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Morix is a Dragon Archon, and we can't beat the Archon because he's a sovereign. Right.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
I love that Ari popped in just to flex his knowledge.
So many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Okay.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Take a chance on me, in case we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. I don't. Who are we calling? On a boat somewhere in Poisson? Who's gonna be? Who is it?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Of course, it's Lindy Lynette and freaking cute freckle twink and daddy.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know. Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
You know what? I didn't like him at first. He's growing on me. He's a cutie patootie.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
What if he's the Archon? What if Renee's the Archon? He's not Hydro though, is he?
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Hi, Claron.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Why do we think that we can trap and ensnare a friggin' god?
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
No, Navia, we don't need to do that.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right?
Could be Lynette.
This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
But what if Navia was the Archon all along but with a fake geovision?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
I want Nicolette to talk to me in the third person. What if it's Paimon?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Yeah, baby, that counts. Oh, he's a cutie pie. I love him.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
Then she'd be
They even
round.
left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Lynette's the Archon Trust.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Lethal?
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
I am the bait. I would like to be the bait, please.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
What are we talking about?
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Getting the Archon of Gambling? What would I be the Archon of? It's like, really though?
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Fish.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Animal care. Oh, I love that. I love that. I do have 4 puppies. They're currently asleep.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What are we talking about? I'm so confused.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
But you're a friggin'... Well, I guess dragons don't have to use traps, right?
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
They're just having a tea party.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
Okay.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Okay, Fremine is just as confused. Fremine is just as confused as I am.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
True.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Claron's hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that's not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. So why are we talking about this then? What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you'll need. Insane stutter. Thanks. I tried. It was definitely intentional. I wish that these didn't happen, but here we go. Steep. Les poissons steep. Poissons steep. Does everyone remember that? Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys can hear my tummy rumbling. Whee! I don't want to go up there. I want to go over there. Why are you making me go up there when I can go this way? Silly glitteries. Silly glitteries.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Yeah, I'm sure starving.
Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Fired up.
Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Remine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Why am I arguing with stairs? I was arguing with the glittery things, not the stairs. The stairs didn't do anything to me, just the glitter. I got myself a cup of coffee. It's nice and warm because my hands are cold.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Yay!
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Who is it? A ghost.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
A ghost.
No one here.
A spooky ghost. A Halloween.
What a strange conclusion. But also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo.
Shahakuma, hi. You have a funny story?
And yet, even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't
Why is the tea talking to us?
By for some tea and a chat.
Why is the tea talking to us? A spooky ghost tea. I love Halloween.
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master. You think the tea is speaking?
Precisely. Call me in. A mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested I introduce myself.
Okay. Fontaine is France and UK mixed up.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
This brings a whole new meaning to spilling the tea.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
There it is again, fate.
Ah. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Who are you, Mr. T? Miss Ma'am T? T, ma'am. Imagine this is Alice all along. I only know that Alice is Clee's mom. And you know what? I don't care, because I'm all about Varka. Well, actually, I'm not. I want Durin. Hi, guys. I can't. There's too many hot men. I love men. Men are only good for one thing, and that's being pretty pixels on screen. Yep, you heard it here first.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone. No, it's not.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
You're welcome, Miss Ma'am.
Well, that'll be all for today.
Miss Teacup.
The voice. It's gone.
The voices. Maiden, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Can we not have a clue? Can you just tell us? Someone seems to be outside when I wake up. Is it Mona?
What?
No, apparently not.
I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Hey! You are the tea? What the fuck do you mean it was good? Did you? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. The tea was good, but were they not the tea?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
More interesting, you say? More interesting. Where did my Genshin go? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
I don't like Charlotte. Is my glass full of red wine or is it blood? It's cranberry juice. Yeah, it's cranberry juice. I don't know who told. I don't drink red wine and I don't drink blood. I definitely don't drink either of those things. Nope. Cranberry juice.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible
Oh,
for
server, you don't get to have any because we already discussed this. You're the guy, but I'm taking it from you. See? I get all my cranberry juice from my mods, who I keep in the basement.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before.
It's a blood bag. It's a
try,
juice.
but I'm
It's a
afraid
Capri
I couldn't
Sun.
reach the old hag.
It's a Capri
I'll
Sun
try
with
again
cranberry
tonight,
sun.
but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
It's a cranberry Capri Sun. Thank you.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Is that our blood? No, it's not blood, you guys, I swear. It's donations from the mods who I keep in the basement, yes.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are
Hexen
certainly
Circle.
anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Looks like the blood ritual will have to wait. You guys can't... This is for me. Server, you suggest you scatter before I... there will be no escaping my basement, thank you.
Whoa. The Hexen
They've already
Circle
tried a
sounds
couple
like
of
scary
times.
group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Actually, you guys, it must be about time you get your food. I don't think I fed you in a couple of weeks, have I? Aww. I think there might be some bread in the garbage can. I'll throw that down to you guys in a sec, okay?
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but...
Cryptic
I
crosswords.
suspect she means
I can't
there's
do them.
still
They're
a way
too hard.
to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
I like her earring. I need new earrings.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
How often do I feed them? Whenever I remember, pretty much. I don't remember the last time. But yeah, if I remember to feed them, they get fed. I think last time they had a good feed. I think they had like 2 slices of moldy bread. That's kind of what I give them most of the time, because I don't get through a whole loaf of bread, right? So it goes moldy. So then I just toss it out, and it's perfect. It's perfect. I just throw it down to them, and they're fine. Wait, I didn't read that. I didn't read that. I was thinking about the basement. Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Server's in the walls. Yeah, Server chews through the drywall, and he kind of lives. He kind of lives in the walls.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Recently Ari did get notions that he had rights, but we quickly shut that down. And put him back in his place. We did have to get the chains out, though. I don't like using the chains, but sometimes I just gotta.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Can Server chew through the out the other side? Absolutely not. There's brick on the other side.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
And my house is surrounded by barbed wire and also razor wire and also sand pits, so they can't get out. Even if they escape, they can't get out.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Where there's a will, there's a way. He doesn't want to leave anyway. He doesn't want to leave. They all want to stay with me.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
The water supplies? You mean the bucket? Do you mean the bucket? I hope, oh no. How do I treat chat? Oh no, chat are my babies. They get to come up to the penthouse.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Chat gets to come up to the penthouse, and they get to sit on my lovely couches and give me head pats, and give me scritches, and feed me, and do all that.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Paimon, you don't even walk, you float.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Chat gets a room. Only special chatters get a room, like a Sumu and Reaper. They have a room. I don't know who currently has the room, but someone does. Go to the newsstand. Where is that? I need to follow the sparklies. The sparklies. But all the good chatters get to go up to the penthouse. Ooh, ooh. Na na na, ooh. Na 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 na. Look at all these stairs, man. I would have such a good ass if I walked up these stairs every day. No wonder Navi is so pretty. And she gets a good workout. Damn. God damn, Flynn, shush. Jeez, you're embarrassing me. Am I allowed in the attic? I'm not allowed in the attic because last time I went into the attic, I chewed through the insulation and I had to be hospitalized. Imagine Kitty plays Sims 4. There will be no Sims 4 playing because I love Sims 4 and I will never play another game again. Bye, server. Are you gooning to Flynn's voice line? Damn. Same. I am playing one-handed right now, you guys. I go the right way. Nobody is worse than Lisa. Or Navia, actually. Navia's idol is really annoying as well. Do it again. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't hit me. Stop exposing me. You're clipping Flynn's. Understandable. Ah! Why is this friggin' newsstand so far away? I could have teleported? I was doing it on purpose? I wasn't, I swear. I thought it was down below. I didn't realize it was up above. So I didn't teleport because I thought it was I thought it was down there. I didn't mean to. I also don't usually climb with Flynn, so I didn't even know he made those noises. I swear.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
What's going on?
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Oh no, be careful. Ridley's gonna be mad at us and then he's gonna spank us. Oh no. He's gonna put us in cuffs. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna tie us up. Oh no.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Server, are either of you there? I think Ari might be live, and I think server might be there as well. Okay, if neither of them are there, I gotta do this myself, you guys. I gotta do this myself. I think the command is... Well, now I just look dumb. Now I look stupid. Now I... How embarrassing. Is it P count or is it P? What is the command? Guys, I gotta pee. Wait a sec. Oh my god. Ah! Are all my commands gone? What the heck? Oh dear, okay. Some of my newer commands have disappeared. It looks like Streamer Bot rolled back, which I didn't ask it to do. Is it hydrate? It is not hydrate. Hydrate is just the command we use when I don't have tits open. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, my streamer bot. No, all my commands. Oh, that's such a pain.
If you like me,
we counter. We had a P counter, and it was in like double digits, and now it's gone. And that's probably why the check-in command is broken as well. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. This is terrible news. What happened with StreamerBot? Some of the newer commands are gone, like the P and the P counter. And some other stuff that I had added that you guys I don't use. Oh, they're gone. I also I changed my raid message last night, and I was so excited. I was so excited for my new raid message, and it's gone again. It's also gone. It looks like StreamerBot rolled back. What? Do I maybe have a second StreamerBot? I am not that stupid. No, because all the other ones are here. Hold on. Where am I? All the other ones are here. Like all the new redeems and stuff, they're still here, but all the... Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Is it in Twitch? No. No, it's completely gone. I am upsetty. I am upsetty. I am upsetty spaghetti. My P counter. My P counter's gone. Ugh. Check in, yeah, all that works. My raid message, I was so excited. Did it get moved to a different bot I don't use? No. I don't know what happened. I'm annoyed. I knew. Okay, in my defense, I knew it wasn't me that messed it up. I knew I didn't touch anything. Anyway, I gotta pee. That was the whole point. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna fiddle around with StreamerBot when I come back. But get yourself a beverage. Have yourself a stretch. And, yeah, enjoy break time while I go pee-pee. Stupid friggin' thing. Anyway, but I don't know. That's really annoyed me because I don't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Whatever.
A mystery behind closed doors. Do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
She's a freaky paparazzi.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Time to set a new one? I know! It's so irritating though.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Paimon, you're so vain. You're so vain.
These are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
You probably think this song is about you, don't you? Guess what Ari did? What did Ari do? Tell me, is it embarrassing? I hope it's embarrassing.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
He pulled and he got what? What did he get?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Can't I set a new one up? I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can. He lost? On which account?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
You lost hook, line, and sinker? But which account? I'm confused.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
What? Waifu cut? What is... But you didn't lose. But you didn't lose. Wait, what? Hi, Danky Vox. Hi.
Do you come here often?
Come here often.
Usually every day.
I'm still you didn't lose though. You got Farina. I thought he got her in 40 pulls though on the Asia.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Was he trying to
I shall have my cake and coffee.
What?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
You got her in 3 pulls after 75 pity? Did you? I swear you posted her. Did you not post her in our Discord saying that you got her after 40 pulls?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
But that was the other guy. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed? Why did I get bunked? I don't deserve to get bunked. I was lost. I was confused. Okay, listen. You guys. Okay? Okay? The brain cell's not brain celling.
It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, what? That's good advice.
Huh. Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh yeah, I forgot they don't know human emotions.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Jiggle 'em? Reaper, you good?
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Oh, she's got little
And
wings.
there she goes.
You're in a phase?
All right,
Understandable.
let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
That cake does not look delicious. Controversial opinion. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
More delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Well, that's depressing. Sadine knows Kitty best. What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying that I'm cheered up by food? That I'm food motivated? You're not wrong. Kitty sad, give her food. Kitty cheery again. That is not true. It depends on my mood, and it depends on the
We're
food.
near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
A chat, you say? Where's the Steambird office? Wait, why did my quests just disappear? No. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Complete this quest. Oh, okay. How often did I fall into a food coma? Sometimes. Where? Truly spectacular weather. Position to sure. You didn't ask any questions. Aside for the moment, I don't know what you're talking about. Is this important? Do I care? You're going back to the lurking chamber. Enjoy your lurk, Reaper. Wait. I can click the button. Tartar? Steak tartar? What do the fontaine wings look like? No, they're not that nice. I don't like them. I don't like them as much. Okay, I don't care. I still don't care. Man be gooing? He's gooing? I mean... Wait, what? Where am I going? Where is it? It's this one. Yeah. Well, that was serendipitous.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yep.
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Man do be gooning.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
They are in the actual game pretty.
With some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
I want the Inazuma ones. I'm so close. Next week, I think I'll get them.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
Nice.
can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
I don't care.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Yes.
So that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Are all?
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Ah.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Paimon, you can't keep asking people that. It's not okay. Yeah, don't be such a downer, Paimon. God, you're depressing everybody.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Truly.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Imagine loving your job. Imagine loving your job.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Imagine having a job. Mods. Mods. No job talk in the chat. Hi, Sumu. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Did I hook up with Nouvellette yet? We had a moment. And we also had a moment with Flynn's.
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I will give my body to the sea and go quietly into the dark night because that is a lot of effort. If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've only been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Sure. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations to end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleur of Condra. Condra? Sandra. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Boing.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
That's a bit rude, Paimon, if you don't mind me saying. That's not a very nice thing to say.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Did I not say Poisson?
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
What are you doing here, lady?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Well, let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
What happened?
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Are we going around purposely spreading information about the prophecy? Is that what Paimon's doing? Is that why she's asking everybody? Is that why we went to talk to Charlotte? So we could put it in the newspaper? So that people would get mad about Farina doing nothing?
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Wow, we're mean.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Gone missing, you say?
So, you...
That's right.
Oops.
The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Do Farina's story quest before moving to Natlan?
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters,
Is she,
what
though?
could ordinary people do to her?
Is she really?
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson? No, she's not a goddess. Oh, she's a goddess because a goddess for males.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in
Cheeky.
this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Yai is your goddess.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Who's my all-time waifu or husbando? Like out of all media ever? Like all media? Forever and always? I don't think I can tell you that. I don't think I can tell. Hoyoverse only? Absolute favorite. I don't know if I can tell you guys that. I don't... it's controversial. Why can't I? Why can't I? Because my favorite ever character... my favorite ever character... Okay, I don't know how to say this without being cancelled. Okay, my favorite ever character became my favorite ever character when I was younger. So my favorite ever character is technically in lore is 18. Now, technically, because their birthday is like 1996, they're not, right? They're technically 29? I don't know how to do math. Actually, it's their birthday soon, but it's controversial right now. Then again, in this particular type of media where my favorite character is from, there is a time skip. No, wait, I'm not finished. There is a time skip. So they are like 27 in the time skip. So it's not that bad. But also, I don't necessarily lewd them. They're just my favorite character of all time, and they're a bit of a comfort character. You don't think this is wise? Keep talking and let the whole consume me? I'm not saying anything wrong. My favorite character is a character who is technically 29 years old, but in the piece of media that they are from is an 18-year-old. But then again, I started enjoying that media when I was younger, so it's not that weird.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
I'm cancelled. I'm not cancelled. I will defend myself. Find Farina in Poisson. I said that like I'm 2,000 years old. Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, sweet summer child. I may as well be. Poisson. It's an adult. I mean, actually, yeah.
Deserted.
Either way.
The survivors must have evacuated
Why is that so loud?
All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Either way, the character is an adult, so I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm a cougar, guys. I'm a cougar. Where's the puppy cam at? The puppy cam is not on because the puppies are awake. Oh my goodness. Because they're in a different spot and I can't get the camera, and I can't get the camera in there, and it's not particularly pleasant. Who is it? I don't have to disclose that. Do I?
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh. Oh my gosh, babies. Babies, mommy's busy.
Should I just give up?
Holy
this
hell.
This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Well, this is depressing. What media is the character from? It is a character from an anime and a manga babies! Oh my gosh!
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
I swear. Are you guys hungry? Do you want food? I don't think you're due your food yet. You're not. It's a little early. Guys, this quest is getting deep. Why are you talking to me now? You guys were so quiet a minute ago.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Damn, Farina's a crybaby too.
I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Oh my god! Hold on, I'm gonna go feed these babies. I'm gonna go feed them. Kitty, that's me. Yes? Yes? Hello, can I help you? Can I help you, Ari? Yes? Please speak before the... I didn't say anything about Farina. I gotta go feed these dogs! You guys, I have 4 babies in my lap. I have 4 babies in my lap. They're getting too big. They're getting too big to sit in my lap. Oh my god, don't chew the headphone wire, please. Thank you. No. I'm sorry, you guys. No. Oh my gosh, guys. No. Shh. What? What's up? What's up? I can't put you on the ground because I can't supervise you. I can't supervise you. I'm busy. I'm busy. Mama's streaming. I'm sorry. You guys. I can't even let you down. You'll chew on the wires. You've got teeth now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know, babies. I know. Excuse this brief intermission while we deal with the the wriggly babies in the lab. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. I know. My goodness. Oh, thank you. We're getting kisses. We're getting kisses. Can I do the quest? How about you guys just go sleep? Huh? How about you guys go sleep? You had a big long run earlier today. Yeah, you had a big play. You guys are tired. Yeah, you guys are tired. No, don't touch the keyboard. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Oh gosh. No. Snuggle in. Snuggle in. Yeah, you guys having snuggles? You got a big white head on you. Yeah, you guys have snuggles. You guys have snuggly wugglies. Yeah. Oh, snuggles. Oh, snuggles. Big stretch. Server, I cannot do a big stretch right now, okay? I cannot do a big stretch. There are 4 puppies in my lap. If I put you down, will you guys be good? Ah! If I put you down, will you be good puppies? Good puppy wubbies? Can I pet the pups for you? I can. Look, you guys, Eddie's giving you pets. I know, you're your babies. You're the babies. Is the pet for me or the puppies? My goodness, stop trying to escape. You can take one of them. You can take all of them, Asumu. Oh my god, they're chewing on my nails. I'm trying to do an important quest, and you guys are distracting me. Okay. Yes, get snuggly, and I'll just play this one-handed. For not weird reasons. Normal reasons. Hi! Oh, Percy, stop. Shh. Oh, Percy. Ow. I'm getting eaten. Okay. No, wrigglers. No, are you guys gonna have to go back? You're gonna have to go back in your thing. No, you guys are being too bold. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to put them back. Oh, I just knocked over the water. Puppy. Sorry, Purse. Blah. Where Mama Doggo at? Mama Doggo wants nothing to do with her babies right now. She's done.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Baby puppies, you're making me sad.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? Tear stains on your face are obvious.
Farina's a crybaby piss pants.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so
I was just testing. I was just testing to see if you were there. I was just checking.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Unmod you right now. No! Never!
They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson.
I'll regret what I said.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
What, is she gonna disappear?
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Dose Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough. You're beyond devastated.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Oh my god. What do you mean after her? What are you gonna do? Are they gonna beat her? No.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Apologize to Ari. He knows I didn't mean it. I was just playing. I was just testing to see if he was still listening. I'll find out soon enough. I'm almost there.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Yeah, I hope they're not going to beat her up, though.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Her voice actor went above and beyond. Above and beyond, I swear.
Farina just ran off!
Bye! Can you come back?
Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Oh no. I need both hands for this. Oh, maybe I don't need both hands. They could have added music here. This is... I feel like they should add the Benny Hill music. Whose house is this?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Where are we going?
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
So this was a trap.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
She reminds me of... she reminds me of another character. I can't remember who it is. Let me think on it. Is this a cutscene? Are we getting a cutscene? This feels like a cutscene. Kind of. Not a proper cutscene.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Paimon? Excuse me?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Poisson!
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
She's just having a full-on mental breakdown and we're just standing there doing small talk? God, we're great friends, guys.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Hashtag stop the Farina bully.
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. Are you not divine because you're a god?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all the hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
You don't have the term. Okay, so is the overarching thing here that fate is bigger than even the gods? Because it's not the gods that decide the fate, right?
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Those gloves must be so uncomfortable. I mean, they look great, but they must be so uncomfortable.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are far more willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose someone to confide in. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
The best way to deal with problems is to act like they don't exist. Yep, true.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please just spit it out. Cutscene? Cutscene! Everybody shush. This is entrapment. This is entrapment.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
This cannot stand up in a court of law.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes. You deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
I was just in Poisson. It's a stage.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Hi, Nicolette.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Okay, babies. Babies. Shush, you're still being loud.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
No, because she cannot be she is not the Archon. I'm telling you right now.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Okay.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Woohoo! That was so jarring.
Oh, now we're making history.
Look at Nuvi up there.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I think so.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is it me?
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it turned out like this in the end. It's okay, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. I can't do the debunking mechanic thing, though. I don't like that. Actually, maybe I can now, because I figured out how it works. Are you guys choking? You guys killing each other? Jeez.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Oh my goodness.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Hello, Navia. Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Coron.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Poisson.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Okay, Lenny, this isn't about you. This isn't about you. Sit down.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranis. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
He just called her Farina instead of like Lady Farina, or like giving her a title. That's
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Daddy.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Daddy.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
When you normally get your head off for this kind of stuff, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't think she is the Archon, because like if she was the Archon, if I was the Archon and someone did this to me, genocide.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Look at Nervilette sitting there.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Cloran, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Because Nuvi's the judge, so he chooses who dies? Yeah, but she's a god. I feel like a god outweighs a judge.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Poisson.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong. Whoa! What happened there?
Oh?
We hope that you'd share your secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Objection! The only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. The device was made to place judgment and not Nuvi. He just so happens to agree with the Oratrice. Nuvi is a conveyor, then judge the Oratrice is... What? Is the real judge and that's it? Yeah, but even still...
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Hello, Esmond.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Did you get a new mustache model? That looks like a new mustache.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Okay, girl. This is a very serious thing. You can't just be waving. This is court. We're in court, you guys.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Thanks, Paimon.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Wow. Thanks, Paimon.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Oh, goody.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's what this is the according to
Wow.
Monsieur Nervilette, the fortress of Merapi, the words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood.
Relevant
when something
clues,
so real-
It's fine. We don't need them. We don't need them. Oratrice beginning.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Child? Forget about Child. He's fine.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
I actually do? I do what? Need to read all that? Wait, what?
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. as the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
What's here? I was Nenny's attorney. The Fondanians can be dissolved. Child, the oratories, even Farina didn't know why. Even Farina didn't know why. The knave probed Farina that not only is Farina not the Archon. Primordial Sea is sealed. It was only temporarily pushed back. You saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as a big whale. Navia. Thanks, Isumu. Navia. Only the protection of the dead. Yeah, okay, so she didn't dissolve, and she believes the prophecy will certainly happen. Okay.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Traveler voice line jump scare.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who has never been the Archon in the first place.
No! Bad jump scares.
Wait, what was that?
Oh my god.
Lady
Babies.
Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but...
I said it from the start.
Did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
I said it from the start.
Charge accepted.
Look at that.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Because you're an actress.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Why am I bald? Give me my hair back. Give me my hair. You got. I can't hide the neck joint. No.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist,
I don't want to be bald.
Then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
I did this to myself? What did I do? What did I do? Maybe I can cover it with my tail.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
She has got a point. What do we know to be special about Farina? What is that? What is that? There's something there. This is Ari's revenge for calling her a crybaby. She was crying! It's not even a... Choose the most reasonable explanation. Irrelevant. Ooh. This one.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Next time you'll call me that. Next time I cry, I'll call you... And push me further down? Are you insinuating what I think you're insinuating? Okay, well that was not it. It's got... Okay, let's just go with this one. I don't think this is right, but... No, okay.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Okay, so it's gotta be this one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
I don't think I deserve the sticky, Ari. You said it first. I just interpreted. A curse!
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Why I get bonked?
But in light of this claim,
I don't need to be bullied.
Was not your divinity,
be nice to me instead.
But a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Guys, I can't see. The sticky's in the way.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Manifestations of my authority.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemidium that is used in every aspect of life.
That one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. It's this one.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
She does have a fish-like design tail thingy on the back of her dress. It's very pretty.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Kitty Stinky. I'm not stinky. Paimon spitting facts.
While the court is in session,
she's a fax machine.
The principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Why has my... Why did that break again? Why? I swear I am the Scuff Queen. Oh. there it is. Never mind.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did
Water
you
break.
understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
That is a good point. She makes a point.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
We can put the Oratrice aside for now, but can you demonstrate your power as an Archon?
Power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
But that's the faith in justice. It's not the faith in you as their Archon. Just because you are the Archon of justice doesn't mean that their faith in justice is direct. You know what I mean?
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
If something is flawed, it's seen as perfect if it has an ego. What the heck does that mean?
Isn't that?
Yeah.
Whoops.
No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
The person behind this person is hitting those Disney knees. Whoa.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Yeah, but you're not really giving yourself much credit here, or
Please?
much of a case.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Do we know Odie is 1/8 Hermes in Epic? Epic the musical? Odysseus.
Did she deceive all of us?
Is it true?
All of our parents and grandparents too?
Have my
And then all of our
prayers been
ancestors?
answered?
Ever since they were born?
Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame looks lighter. Your smile worn. Is it really you, my love? Who's being my Odysseus? I need an Odysseus. I need an Odysseus. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I am not. I can't do it. I am not the man you fell in love with. No, I can't do it. I'm not the one you once adored. Why is there someone just casually clapping in the background? What have you started? Not that song? Do you want me to sing the whole song? Would you fall in love with me? I don't know the words. If you knew all I'd done.
Tell me
things I cannot.
If I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Me. It's me, you guys. I am the real Hydro Archon. It's me. Or maybe it was Odysseus all along.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human, she will dissolve with the primordial seawater.
It has been established that all
No
Fontaines
way.
can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Maybe she's not from Fontaine. Her name is Farina de Fontaine.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Sorry, Nicolette.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson.
Poisson.
As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Here, look at all the people just clapping. Yay! 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 Look at someone's life being ruined.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
I know.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Does Navia know she's about to kill someone if she's human? Yeah!
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
She does, but she's willing to take the risk.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
She has a glove on.
What? Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
Ooh.
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
A normal human? Why'd she say it like that?
Miss Siegewien? If you're present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
What if Siegewien's the Archon? Remember the prophecy? Remember the prophecy. Oh, the prophecy says that she'll be alone on her throne, right? So she wouldn't have been dissolved anyway. Wait, right?
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
Has everyone everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegween. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Poisson.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Look at her kicking her little legs. Cutie pie.
On the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe...
Navia's smart. Well, she is the mafia boss, right? But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
You'll give me a present once I'm done with this? Ooh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
That cane, though. That cane, though. Ooh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
Ooh. They recorded an actual
In my capacity
cane.
as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Don't canes hurt like hell, though? Yeah. They sure do. I don't have to answer that question,
We
is
shall now
it?
turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render
Oratrice
the final
Mécanique
verdict of
d'Analyse
the charges.
Cardinale.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct, then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The The death sentence?
But if it said the Hydro Archon guilty, that means she is the Hydro Archon, right?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. Okay, hold on. You're gonna bawl your eyes out? Why? Is it sad?
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
It is sad.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Fremine! It's not about you.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Is the Oratrice the Hydro Archon? What if you... Ooh. Why are they clapping? Why are they clapping? Stop clapping. This is sad.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the two stone slate. Ooh.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Good job, Fremine.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Oh no. It's okay, don't worry.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Why can't we just jump down? We have glider wings. Can we not use them inside?
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing their divine power and turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
His eyeliner is so bad. Like, good bad. It's a court.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Okay, well the good news is I don't think it's Neuvillette anymore.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An associate... I can't do the association thing. Between the contents of the slates and events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. You can find scenarios related to the instances in the interview notebook. They consider the very should depend upon Okay, I got it. When you finish verifying all the stones, state the truth behind the possibilities.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Which we've already seen.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Child?
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Mm-hmm. The real events. The former are verified truth. The evidence that verifies prophecy slate 1 is... Wait, what does it say? The stone slates in the room show the history the first has been found. It shows the former Hydro Archon using divine power.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay, that was fine. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, but heaven still brought judgment down upon them. Is it this one?
That doesn't sound quite...
Shut up. This one.
That doesn't sound quite...
This one.
That doesn't...
No, not this one. This one?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Good job, thank you! Thank you, thank you. It shows the Hydro Archon. Okay, this one.
That doesn't sound quite right.
What?
Let's think about this some more.
I just scared the shit out of the dogs.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I'm confused. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy. This one.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
We didn't do anything, hon. Nervilette did.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Yay! First try! Easy peasy, guys. What now? What now?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Does that mean they're not born?
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Indeed. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, you're still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
It depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Sure.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Do it. Use your magic.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
I know this is meant to be really serious, but all I can think of is, you know, that that experiment that everybody does in science, where you get the tube and you prove osmosis. You know, the wibbly wobbly tube. Sorry.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Okay.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
So basically, Nibirius gave a blind eye because it wasn't creating a true species?
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
What about kids? What about the kids? Do people not have babies? Wait, wasn't two people talking about having a baby?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they're in the right order.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Is that supposed to be a big reveal?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh, was that not meant to be obvious? Oh, okay. Ooh.
I think I'm
Never
following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
Oh, we made the prophecy come true because this is what we did trying to avoid the prophecy. I see.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Fallacy. I like that word.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Okay.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Could it be? I don't know what it is. Is it cutscene time? No. Just tell me the answers.
Just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root.
Just what is the true source of this catastrophe? This one.
It was both dream and reality.
Yeah. I knew it, you guys.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Mm-hmm. The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh. 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 Novelette.
To the opera house.
Novelette. Oh.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Go a bit longer, stick it out, finish the quest. Shush!
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Okay.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Oh man, do I have to kill the whale?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Lucky Mike, you remind me of a flower in spring, soft, beautiful, and making everything around you feel alive. Until we meet again. Ah, that was so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Even if the
It's like a
entirety
hit
of
and
Tevat
run.
were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Now you gotta balance that message. Uh-oh.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Time to do thingy. You don't want to be that mean?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Well, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall?
But if that's the case, and the whale is not from Tevat, shouldn't the whale have eluded the prophecy entirely, right?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will be still a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Oh yeah, I forgot about Farina.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh?
Farina!
Oh, trapped her voice jump scare.
No, I still need answers.
Not everything is the Archon. Why did we get Farina's nasty ass? No, I can't. Fate for free. Oh,
You.
oh, she's cute.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Lord.
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Why is your hair different?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
Really, really pretty.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
Thank you.
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Her Ahoge is really cute.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that
Ouch.
one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Okay.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Sorry.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
The true mommy, unlike Kitty. Hey!
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
What?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
I said this! I said she was two different people!
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Anyway.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne.
Enjoy your coffee, Suma.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Okay.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
You came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears are often contained in being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydro sensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with Oceanid and Fountain of Lucine. Could this be Furina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Furina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. This opportunity is not to be missed. Let's try talking to her. No. Hup. Can I not? Do I have to go around? For real?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Oh my god.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? To find a way. Turn off all the spotlights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
My freeze is dead.
still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Wait, what was the other one called? This one is called Chains.
Well now. Flicker.
They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, some sort of signal? Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? The show is about to begin. Show me how you truly feel. Before a mirror. Huh? Oh.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Why is she taller?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the water.
Sorry, just kicked the desk.
And only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Idiot, yeah. Oh, that's why
Very
she's
good.
taller.
You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Can I just say, Focalor has a very sensible outfit compared to Furina. Like, actually, I take it back. I didn't realize the front was completely open with slits. Never mind, I take it back.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Actually, now you think about it though, if Furina is the human counterpart of Focalor, then she's allowed to wear whatever she wants, because isn't that part of being human?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
Oh, Farina doesn't have her long hair here. I didn't even notice that.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Oh my gosh. So every time I said I hated Farina at the start of this Archon quest... Oh...
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
The perfect actress, even the audience hated her. Wow. Hello, W key, can you please work? I want one of these. This looks comfy. Oh, I didn't go. I should have gone around the back. Oh well.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Freaking water break. Oh, hold on. Okay.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so
Modest? What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Oh, I feel so bad.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity.
Oh my goodness.
How wonderful! Her future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
You get why she acted all... Yeah, I feel really guilty now.
We have heard it
Talk
said
about
that
judging
this nation's
a book
sins
by
can
its
no
cover,
longer
right?
be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Wow. Ooh. Ooh, a bed.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all
That
things.
typewriter is huge.
How could you hope to understand?
Turn around. I want to see the scale of that
That's
typewriter.
true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
I see. I understand.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
No, I want to go to bed. I want to get in the bed.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Bedtime.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Poisson?
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the...
Oops.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
So we had Sumeru, the tale of chronic illness, and Fontaine, the tale of masking. Oh my god, see. Scene 182. Do.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Chaos Dragoon, did you know a slice of pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas? For these are the pirates of the Caribbean.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
Oops.
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
Oh my god.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina and... You'd hear the words in the fountain?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Jump scare traveler voice.
Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Kitty? Yeah? What? What? What's up? I forgot to read the traveler's words? What do you mean? That's my voice in this scene from when we were in the giant magic box. This is great. I didn't think that the scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time. Did I not read them?
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Whoa. Ooh, that's a lot to unpack. Oh.
But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long.
Whoa.
Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
If my tracking is bad, it's because I have my hands over my face right now.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Am I gonna cry? I don't think so.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Okay.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated.
Okay.
To enact this death sentence.
I'll get the cement server for the plot holes.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
What? What?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Why?
But...
Huh? But why?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I gotta. We love a man that whimpers. Anyway. Now is not the time.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess.
I deserve that.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Cutscene.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Feet.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Assuming, how did you... Assuming saw right through me. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I am kind of obsessed with Nervalette now.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
A whale. Oh no. Uh-oh.
But how are we going to do that?
Uh-oh.
I've already done my best to set the power. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share.
Attack it from within. Can I do any damage to it? No. Well, I can. I can.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Why is it full of sorrow?
Be silent. Observe.
Get it, please. Get that whale.
Be silent.
Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing?
Close your eyes.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Ow. It will present itself.
You actually one-shotted it when you first fought it. Ooh, fucking la-dee-da. Look at me, I'm Ari. What are you? Wait. You don't have a health bar. Why don't you have a health bar?
Sir, I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to press its root.
Bro, I don't know how to do that.
You'll sorely regret that.
Wait, what? Oh, you kidding? Use the power of Pneumo Ouija? I don't have any of that, though. What is that?
Go! You're free now! Observe. To dust.
Am I having a moment? Duddy. Oh, look, it's the lady. Oh no! Yeet!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Am I switching husband? No. I'm still down for I'll hate them. Okay? I'll hate them as my husband, Nouvellette is my daddy, okay?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Why am I in the jar?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Why are you trying to drown me?
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Huh?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Why did she eat him into the hole?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl?
No.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
But they're not going to dissolve.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
What?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wait.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But he absolved the sins. Right? Aboard.
Hey! Help! Over here!
So... Okay, but they didn't dissolve. That's okay. Oh, wait a second. I forgot about that.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry!
I forgot about that.
Hey, lend a hand!
I didn't even catch that reference.
The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Ward.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
she yelled, "Hey, don't try to talk there for a sec."
The soil renewed. The Sula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Sula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find...
Oh, oops.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Nice.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed.
Ew.
And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different.
Poisson.
Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Well. 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 Imagine having to dry and fix the printing presses. What? I'm in the jar. I'm still in the jar. I'm still in the jar, guys. That was a trip. That was a ride. Heck. That was a whole thing. Wow. Wow. I'm not done yet. I mean, how is the rest important? Is the rest important? I want this jar to go away. My choice? My choice. The jar was about to time out anyway. You didn't need to do that. What do you guys think? Should we carry on or what? Actually, no, we can't. I need to feed these pups and exercise them. We can't. I can't. I can't. I have to stop. I have to stop. I simply have to stop. Okay. That was a whole thing. That was a whole thing. I love the way the Genshin creators just have this way of using underarching themes in this fantasy world. So good, you guys. Should you be so damn bad you make Yelan your waifu because she shares the VA with... Oh, she's Ari's VA. Right. I mean... One of my my very favorite character who we alluded to this is also has a VA. Has it as a VA in Genshin. There we go. Yeah, that was woof, you guys. Amazing. That was so good. And I feel so guilty that I hated this at the start, but so good. First time doing 5. Was this our 5-hour stream? Oh my goodness. That was ooh, okay. Wow. I need a snooze after that, you guys. That was a lot. Next time 12-hour stream, we'll have to do some sort of marathon, a subathon, something, perhaps soon in the future, maybe. But I will need energy drinks. You guys. You got a present, so drop by in Discord. Get us a raid first. Get us a raid. And then we'll go see what Ari's doing in Discord. Or I will. I don't know if you guys will, but I will. You can check out my socials. I have videos and stuff. Where are we going? Zerdin. Okay. Get your new raid message, guys. I fixed that during the break. Okay. We're going. I'll see you guys on Friday. Wow. Bye.
Oh shit. Irene. Wait, I've seen that name. Wait, did you recommend? Hello, kitty.